battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at small forward.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Young, following the score by the Clippers. It's rebounded by Zubats. Harden against Daniels. The shake. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Krejci. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. Zubac passes to Dunn. Jones with a screen on Young. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Los Angeles. Young, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Harden. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harden with it. Covered by Daniels. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Young. Offline with a 3. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Here's Zubats. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Krejci. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. There's the screen by Johnson to win the run. And the layup is good by Young. He has 7.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Young missing again. Los Angeles leading by 10. On the wing, Harden. 9 points in the game. Zubats with a screen on Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Krejci. Again, Atlanta. Daniels against Harden. Here's Zubats. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Young, following the score by Los Angeles. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now here's Young. The shot's good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Young misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden into the lane, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, you gotta admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's Harden. He's got 13. Leonard passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Now Young. 11 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden against Daniels. With some arc. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. 1:24 left in the second period. Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. It allows him to block a lot of shots.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Harden against Porzingis. Harden drives in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Offensive rebound. Zubac passes to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Daniels. And he lays it in on the break.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Harden surveying the D. Now Zubac with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the side. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. To go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Leonard passes to Harden. Now here's Zubac. 6 to shoot. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Harden. And slammed it home, and a foul! ball. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Outside Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Harden against Daniels. Right side Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 20 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harden against Daniels. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Trey quick on the take. Pass to Krejci. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard looking over the floor. 4-3. They get the rebound. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
Oh, God, are you kidding me?
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. From 15 feet away. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Young. The crossover. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Harden the open look. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Zubac passes to Dunn. Zubac inside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trey Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. 13 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden finds Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hawks trail by 9. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Young looking over the floor. Overdone. Young can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden with it. Zubats. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porzingis fires. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Daniels against Harden. Shoots. He drains the step-back jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Young on the attack. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Harden. Now it's Jones. Zubats, screen. Clock at 6. Harden.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
Harden hits them both. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jones rips down the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Porzingis! And the three misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Young. From 15 feet away, yes, it's good!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Harden against Daniels. "20 feet out. Zubac. So the Clippers win.
force. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Here's Hero. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Hero with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Powell. Count that bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Randall, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
There's Hero with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 6 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying.
Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a play!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
They double-team Powell, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the clock. Here's Adebayo. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Slammed home and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review. After the review,
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a
McDaniel. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Powell. Softly drops in the floater.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Hero from long range. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. For 3, Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards passes to Randall. Wiggins against Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, and it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Goes back up. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 6. Now, Hero, 18 points for him. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 14 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Hero. Over to the left wing. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Randall. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Adebayo finds Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hero, that's a two-pointer, uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 20.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Down low. And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Gobert. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero passes to Powell. To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside Hero. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
McDaniels against Hero. Powell for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots from the line and finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Powell sets a screen for Hero. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Edwards drawing the double team. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. There's Hero with a 3, and the Heat another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around with recognition to take it right at it. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Hero passes to Pop. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
A fearless scorer from beyond the arc. Norman Powell doing his thing.
Randall a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Hero with it. And he has 28 points for the game. Wiggins passes to Pop. Now Hero. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Gobert with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. The putback. Here's Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's the screen. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Hero draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hero against McDaniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Wiggins against Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And here is Hero. 33 points for him. There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hero against DiVincenzo. Powell, the pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Adebayo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Edwards. Takes a step back. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Powell outside. Here's Ware. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat lead by 1. Live. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, terrific. Movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Here's Hero. Powell outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. It's stolen by Gobert. A 3 for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Gobert dishes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here to tie it up. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Powell with a screen on McDaniel. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hero's got 41.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Now Wiggins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Now Hero. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Powell with a screen on McDaniels. Now Powell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Wiggins. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Wiggins. Oh, the dunk.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. DiVincenzo. Basket is good.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Hero draws the double. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Clock at 6. Adebayo. Oh!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Outside Edwards. Handle down low. He's against Wiggins. And the layup is off. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hero against Edwards. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Hero. Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 5-point game. Hero against McDaniel. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper.
edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Free throw line jumper. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Harden with it. Zubac screen. Fires at the elbow. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time. Just a nanosecond late.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Prince from downtown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Harden driving in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. And he makes it.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And then Harden with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Harden surveying the D. And Turner with the block. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Porter. It's good. Porter's got 10.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Harden against Kuzma. Harden, good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now here's Porter, defended by Dunn. Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Kevin Porter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now Porter to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Harden with a bucket.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Turner. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 12.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Turner. Clock at 4. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Three-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Jones. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jones hits them both. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Porter, the pass to Turner. Now here's Porter, defended by Dunn. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And it's Harden penetrating. 1:10 left to play in the first half. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 17.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Porter, the pass to Prince. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jones drives in. Zubac finds Jones. Leonard, left side. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Harden into the lane. Out to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Clippers in the lead. Right side Jones. It's Milwaukee Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Outside Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Porter. He's got 16. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Porter looks it over. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. 5 to shoot from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Harden against Kuzma. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Nice move. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 6.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
With the step back. The drive by Harden. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Dunn goes in. Antetokounmpo against Zubac. Back to Dunn. His first shot attempt. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma outside. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Dunn. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Porter. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On the wing, Harden. Jones with a screen on Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Clippers lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Prince. Kuzma outside. Here's Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden against Kuzma. And he lobs it up top. Zubac's shot is off.
That could have have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Prince can't hit.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Inside. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Harden into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Kuzma. Zubac pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Kuzma against Harden. Six to shoot. Now Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Dunn. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Zubac with the steal. Oh, stolen by Turner. He got it.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Harden against Kuzma. Zubac inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Jones.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Now Zubac. Harden with it. Here's Zubac. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Harden against Turner. Now Zubac. Flushes it down with both hands.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Connects! And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Shoots a 3. expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels finds Edwards. Crafty move. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
To the paint. Daniels against DiVincenzo. Young from long range. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Johnson a screen on Gobert. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Krejci. There's the triple. That shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Hawks on D. Trailing by 2. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Daniels. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Krejci. McDaniels covering. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Outside Edwards. Shot on the wing. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards finds Gobert. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 8 points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score. Here's Krejci. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Krejci. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Porzingis passes to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 3-point lead. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. B.A., back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson passes to Porzingis. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The Hawks trailing. Here's Krejci. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Young against Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Johnson against Randall. Pass to Porzingis. Young from long range. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, in steel, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards against Young. Outside Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Edwards against Daniels. Nice move. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert passes to Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. On the push, here comes Atlanta. 1:21 left in the second period. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Krejci. Back to Young. Johnson against Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Daniels against Edwards. Randall outside. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got his third bucket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Gonna have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're gonna bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
What we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Johnson passes to Porzingis. 18 feet out, and the jumper is good. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
Here's Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Young against Edwards. Pass to Krejci for the lead. Johnson. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Krejci. Checked by Randall. Tries again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
From deep, Johnson.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Randall. The shot, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. And so they foul intentionally. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Randall with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Johnson. shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards against Young. Randall, the pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Young way outside. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Daniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Johnson on the take. Edwards pulls it in. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Over McDaniels. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Count it. Good.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Edwards against Young. Young drives it in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Randall against Johnson. Randall's got room. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Young against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Edwards with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 26 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And Young draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young fires. Young with the signature tray.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Hawks trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul. McDaniels against Johnson. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 3. A minute 58 left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Johnson with a drive. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young. No good from 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Krejci. McDaniels covering.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gobert. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Here's Porzingis. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Johnson on the wing. Check by Randall. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Young outside. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down.
inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Here's the floater. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Prince. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Wiggins against Porter. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Turner shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And a wide open look for Hero. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Ware passes to Hero. Here's Powell. To halt the run, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Hero against Kuzma. Fires from the wing. Ware dishes to Powell. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Powell. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Porter double team. Pass to Turner. Right side out of DeCumbo. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Hero with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Hero against Kuzma. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Giannis a screen on Powell. Prince finds Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. And Hero drops them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Giannis outside. This one for 3. He's off on that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Milwaukee on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. There's Porter with the 3, sinks the triple. Porter's got 8 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Turner with a screen for Porter, the 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is...
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Hero against Kuzma. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Clock at 4, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Here's Turner. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Powell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Hero. Miami with another.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Porter kicks to Turner, jacks up a three, and another three for Milwaukee.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's the pick. Pass to Ware. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Ware's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porter, no luck. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Porter double team. Bucks passing it around. And there's the drive. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Right side, Hero. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Wiggins against Porter. And stolen by Wiggins. Out to Powell. Here's Ware. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. First, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Fires the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hero.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
To the middle, here's Turner. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Prince outside for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Heat trail by 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pass to Kuzma. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just three on the bucket from Hero.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And finished off by Porter.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Porter with the steal. Up top, Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Hero against Kuzma. Goes up on the wing. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Hero against Kuzma. And it's Powell at the elbow. Where, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Porter outside. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Porter passes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Wiggins against Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Clock up 2 there. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. They've leaned on him. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Kuzma. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Right side, out of the Kumbo. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the inside. Power down with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The Heat trail by 7. Hero looking around. And the three misses. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. The shot misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hero. Hero draws the double. Ware with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Powell outside. The three is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. And Porter, here we go. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Adebayo. 1:36 left in the fourth. Hero draws the double. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wiggins against Prince. Here's Hero. Hero draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Prince looking around. Porter outside. Kumbo, a screen on Wiggins. Now Turner. And Porter, here we go. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Well, there's no need to foul. I think they just should play smart, solid defense. Play for the stop. They can get the ball back with a few seconds left. They'll have a very good chance to win.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero. It falls.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
They set the pick, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Hero. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
the 5 spot in this one.
Now Atlanta's starting 5. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Now here's Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Elbow shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harden against Daniels. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Zubac shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Young. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's the fast break. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Johnson. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard outside, 6 to shoot. The 3, drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back over to you guys.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight and that ball is gone.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Daniels, the screen on Zubac. Here's Porzingis. Down low. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And here's Harden. He's got 7. 5 fires for three. Rebound, Trae Young. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Krejci. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Krejci missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Krejci. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden. Cranes the triple. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Daniels. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he dunks it down.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Outside Harden. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Krejci. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's the 3. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
5 on the clock. Porzingis. Here's Krejci. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis sets a screen from the wing. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Is such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Daniels against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Pass to Krejci. 30 seconds left in the second. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Harden against Daniels. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Over Porzingis. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Young. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of It's incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
He buries it from 3.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Young looking over the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Young drives it in. Can't hit from in close. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against Daniels. And Harden with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young. Another shot. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And then Harden with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Daniels against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubac has got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
With the floater. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 28.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Daniels passes to Young. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden against Daniels. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 31 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And one quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hawks trail by 14. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Daniels against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Johnson with it. He's picked up.
Whoa!
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Krejci. Leonard defending, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Johnson against Jones. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Clippers lead by 12. Zubats passes to Harden. Zubats screen. Fires from deep. Dunn right side, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's good!
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now here's Harden. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Oh, he missed the jumper. Hawks trail by 9. And Young draws the double. Outside Porzingis. Uncovered. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Outside Zubats. Harden with it. Now it's Jones. And he slams it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Outside Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now it's Jones. Outside Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Daniels. Now Zubats. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now Harden. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dunn outside. Young with the double team. Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Young cashes it in.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Daniels against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Now Leonard. Zubac, screen. The free ball is down.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win.
a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Edwards. Over Adebayo. Edwards, good.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Now Hero. Powell sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Powell. Down low. Kicks it out to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if the...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Powell. There's a screen. He takes it in, and the dunk by Powell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Right wing. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Randall, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots it up. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Powell. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. McDaniels defending. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Randall throws it down.
defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
McDaniels against Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pulls it from 20. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got 6. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero. From 13 feet, it goes down.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Three-pointer, Randall. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timber. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. Minnesota leading by 3. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Powell feeling it out a bit. There's Hero with the 3. Drills it from outside. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Hero. With the drop.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Randall outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Randall's got 9 points.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Back to Hero. They set the pick. To the paint. Where? Back to Hero. Just 2 to shoot. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from McDaniel. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Hero passes to Powell. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the screen. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. He can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Shoots over McDaniel. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Heat lead by 2. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front. They're up. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Hero from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Finished off the break. Randall's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Powell. 12 points for him. Has to wear. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Edwards on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he commits the intentional foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ware with it. Gobert on him. Ware finds Powell. Shot clock at 6. Hero passes to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Randall dishes to Gobert.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
They double him with Wiggins. Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Yeah, that's an aggressive move by Wiggins. Physical with the finish, and you know the coach loves to see that.
Here's Randall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Hero on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Heat.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Money from the wing. Edwards got 4 this quarter. Miami leading by 3. Now Hero. He's got 9. Pass to Powell to the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside and finished off by Gobert.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Hero from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 12 in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. They get the rebound, Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Powell with the steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Ware. Edwards against Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Hero looking over the defense. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Heat lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards against Wiggins. Jacks up a three. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. The three doesn't go. Edwards against Wiggins. To tie it up. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Sinks the big jumper. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a one-point game. Powell with a screen on McDaniel. Hero, a three-pointer. Good.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break, Minnesota jumps up. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Powell with a screen on McDaniel. Hero.
And tenacious.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal personal fouls can
The previous play is under review. After the
everything
review,
in real
the
time.
ruling on the floor
The
is
wonders of
overturned.
technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Edwards, count it.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Here's the shot. That's in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
McDaniels fires. Off target from outside. And here's Wiggins. The long
hoping to be the catalyst as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Clippers, Bucks, the NBA on 2K Sports. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Harden with a bucket. Clark, 2 defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Harden. It's picked off. Porter with it. Dunn in his pocket. Kuzma for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Zubats with a screen on Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's Harden. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Prince finds Turner. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. PA?
Thank you for that, Allie.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Turner. The shot comes out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harden against Prince. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Prince, 3-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Now here's Leonard.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below!
Big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Antetokounmpo. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden scanning the floor. Misses the step-back jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Harden. From behind the arc. Porter pulls it in. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Over Kuzma. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 12.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Scoring, passing, imposing his will. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass. And his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game. Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 11.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Kuzma against Harden. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. 4-point game. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Kuzma. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 20 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And stolen by Jones. Leonard against Prince. Pass to Zubac. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Harden the open look. And again, it's the Clippers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Over Jones. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Lets it fly. And again, it's James Harden.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the three. Harden's got 29 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Zubac with the steal. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another three.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter will pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones' shot is good. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 16 points. Porter with the steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. An outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac finds Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Zubats. The rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Pass to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. For the tie.
Dunn is a very physical defender. I mean, he gives his guys no room to operate.
Now here's Zubats. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Harden against Kuzma from the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 34 points. Bucks trail by 5. Porter with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Prince. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't years ago.
He gets it in there. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Leonard on the wing. Inside. Kuzma against Harden. Shot from the wing. Again, the Clippers score. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Porter. Defended by Dunn. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Zubats. The three is up. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Zubats. Harden's got 41.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Porter looks it over. Prince against Harden. Prince, the pass to Turner. And the layup is good.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Zubats high post. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kuzma outside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Pass to Dunn. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Kuzma. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Down low. Here's Zubats. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jones. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. To the middle. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Dunn, the pass to Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That one drops for him.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Jackson against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Jackson. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Harden against Jackson. Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Zubats. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jones. He's got a clear path. Here's Dunn. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Harden. Now Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Harden. Yes! Using that window.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Turner. Jackson jams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Zubats with a screen on Jackson. Now Harden. Here's Zubats. Now here's Harden. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jones.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And it's Harden penetrating. Both hands there for a little extra.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Here's Porter, defended by Dunn. It's good from beyond the arc.
occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Harden against Prince. Outside Leonard. Now Harden. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Turner outside. Zubats against Porter. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden! Another one falls! Amazing!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Porter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
Obviously, the three would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. It's good.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Johnson against Randall. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Back to Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Johnson.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
Randall with some nice... Oh, look at that!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Young for 3. Gobert pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Randall to the right side. Gobert finds Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Krejci. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Over Gobert. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Atlanta. Into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Krejci. Six on the shot clock. Now Porzingis. They set the screen, and the shot is good. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, this is what makes Porzingis so dynamic. A 7-footer with a very smooth jump shot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Krejci passes to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Daniels against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Back to Gobert. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And last year, Coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Minnesota leading by 3. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 6. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got 8. Here's Young. 1:57 left in the first half. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Randall. Inside, here's Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porzingis passes to Krejci. Drains it from beyond the arc. Krejci's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Young taking his time here. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Edwards against Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Well, Young saw how the defense was going to play the pick and roll, and that was all he needed to create a score for himself.
Pass to Gobert. Porzingis with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Fast break, Minnesota. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Minnesota leading by 7. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team. Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Porzingis against Gobert. Porzingis passes to Johnson. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Young against Edwards. With the shot. Young, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now here's Randall. Still scoreless. Can't get it to fall. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And finished off by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Young way outside. The Hawks again can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Porzingis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Porzingis has got 21.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Young from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Minnesota on top. They lead by 12. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. DiVincenzo against Young. Shot from 16. That one bounces around and comes back out. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Krejci. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Edwards with it. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Young. Takes it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Minnesota leading by 7. Shot, high post, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young with no one around. Drops in the tray. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Over Daniels. Edwards, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Edwards takes it.
Oh, my God.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 3, good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Good on the basket.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Edwards drives in. Edwards knifing his way inside.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Porzingis. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards fires. Another chance. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's a 5-point game. Here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Krejci. McDaniels defended. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Edwards, and there's the drive.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Minnesota has possession. They lead by 7. Fires from way outside. Johnson rips down the board. Here's Atlanta.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
McDaniels outside. Randall. Drained from outside. Young drives in. Good! Here's DiVincenzo. Puts it up from deep.
Destination for the Bucks.
Here we go.
One of the most skilled players we have in the game right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has that look in his eye as they get ready for tip-off in South Florida. Bucks, Heat, up next. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Powell. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
The Heat on offense. Hero for three. He drops it from range.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Hero. Powell surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Kuzma against Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got 5 now.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Powell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they pick up 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Powell for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Miami leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Powell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Porter outside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hero against Kuzma. Pass to Powell. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wiggins against Porter. Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Powell. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation is... The buzzer sounds. .23 seconds left in the first. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell with it. And Powell with the stuff.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Porter hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miami leading by 3. Powell, a screen on Kuzma. Let's go with a 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Prince down low, working on Adebayo. The layup off target. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
4 on the clock. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Bucks trail by 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter looks it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And the Bucks miss again. Miami leading by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Hero. Back to Powell. It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter from outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Hero against Kuzma. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down!
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Bucks trail by 5. Now Porter. He's got 10. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Kuzma against Hero. Out to Powell. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Powell's got 9.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Khalil Ware.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Hero looking over the floor. The floater. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Hero against Kuzma. Nifty move. Hero no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Kuzma against Hero. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Oh, a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. 2-point game. Pass to Wiggins.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 5. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Hero from way outside. And miss after miss right now.
And that's exactly how...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Heat trail by 9. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Powell outside. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 15 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Wiggins against Porter. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. It's Prince on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Kuzma. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Hero. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Hero against Prince. Fires top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Hero's got 17 points.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Turner, a screen on Powell. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Porter. There's the three. Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. The three ball. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 10. Hero for three. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Turner. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. And they push the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Outside Porter. This one for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Wiggins against Porter. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Stripped it away. Here's Prince. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Over Kuzma. Powell finds Adebayo. Now Ware launches a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Porter. From outside the arc, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The release. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tosses it up. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Now here's Powell. Clock at 6. Buries it from outside. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was...
Wow!
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Porter, hounded by Wiggins. Takes a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo sets a screen for three. The triple drops.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
The floater, count it!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. 11-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
That free throw no good. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Nice! That one's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Wiggins misses the three. And here are the Bucks now. 13-point lead. Oh, missed on the tray. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero! It's good from beyond the arc.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Outside Portis. Here's Porter. Portis fires. It's in!
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Young. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Daniels. Harden left side. Over Daniels. Harden, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Down against Young to the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats with the screen for Harden. From outside, off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Johnson kicks to Young. Johnson with a screen on down. Young with no one around. Misses the jumper.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Leonard the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Porzingis with a screen on down. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Zubats. Here's Dunn. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. A nice shot by Young.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back over to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Yep, it counts.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And Jones slams it in.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Fires away from way outside. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 16 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Zubats. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Young passes to Krejci. Back to Young for the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Johnson outside. Outside, Porzingis. Tries it from 19. Again, the Hawks score.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Harden against Daniels. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jones against Johnson. The crossover and slam dunk by Johnson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Porzingis finds Young. In the corner, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. The baseline J off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Young looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. His three-pointers off the mark. Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Young passes to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Leonard. Johnson with a screen on dime. Shots good from Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Harden against Daniels. Will it go? And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Harden following the basket by Trae Young. Takes a three. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Done against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And Young, here we go. And the rejection by Zubac. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Can he keep it going? Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing.
Here, talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Book it off the crossover. Young's got 4 this quarter. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Clippers trail by 13. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his fifth rebound in this one. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And here we go. Here's Leonard, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Young with the ball. He's got 34. It's to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his fourth assist in this one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. It's Jones on the wing. A second chance effort. And it's Zubac laying it in.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Young against Dunn. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Leonard dishes to Harden. And it's Dunn in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Goes up on the high post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Atlanta leading by 7. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 37.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young outside, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 5th foul. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Krejci. Nothing on the board. 4 on the clock. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Harden can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Young. That one drops for him. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Harden. The wing jumper off target. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Krejci. Outside, Porzingis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Young. Pass to Daniel. Here's Porzingis. Zubac defending. To the inside. Johnson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 9. In the corner. Harden. Daniels with the steal. Young against Jones. Young outside. Screened by Porzingis.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 11. Zubac a screen on Daniels. Harden fires. Porzingis pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. From long range, it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Daniels against Harden. Takes the 13-footer, and that one drops.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
We're in the final quarter of play. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! Zubac with the screen for Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Outside Leonard. Jones. And get the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Daniels. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kawhi. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Done against Young. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Atlanta.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Jones. Zubats a screen on Daniels. Now Leonard. Harden outside. The 20-foot jumper, good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Porzingis pulls it down. Young fires. It drops. And so Atlanta takes this one.
Teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Edwards. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Inside. Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Hero finds Wiggins. Got it.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. Powell outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards against Wiggins. Wing shot on the way. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Minnesota now, following the three-point basket by Miami. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Gobert. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero looking around. Where? The screen. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Randall pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo against Powell. With the drive, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And it's Ware missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Powell. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Hero against McDaniels. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. For three. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 8 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. That shot off. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero outside. Down low. Wiggins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Pass to Ware. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Hero. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From about 19, rebound Miami.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Edwards against Hero. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards, that's good.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Hero against McDaniels. From deep three-point land. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pulls it from 20. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Look out! Adebayo! Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Low block shot. Randall can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They double him with McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Powell. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Good on the shot. Gobert's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hero outside. Pass to Powell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter. Today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Driving inside. Here's Ware. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
To the inside. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. DiVincenzo can't hit. Heat leading by 7. Powell with it. Hero outside. Powell passes to Hero. They double him with McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Hero, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Gobert against Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there it is for him.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. All alone, connects, the jumper drops. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Hero for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Randall. McDaniels finds Gobert. Edwards against Wiggins. Shakes him. It's Edwards with a drive.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. Powell outside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels from long range. And Gobert with the stuff.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Tyler Hero has been on display. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Steps back and fires. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
For three, Randall. They get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hero against McDaniels. Where the screen. Hero for three. Doesn't go that time.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards a pass to Randall. Over Adebayo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Ware. Gobert with the double. Back to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Rebounded by Powell. And it's Powell with the ball for the Heat. Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero! It's money from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Edwards against Wiggins. He shoots! He drills the wide open jumper. Heat leading by 15. Now Hero. Where the screen. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
McDaniels against Powell. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the three. Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oh, it doesn't go! Time running out for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. And it's Miami's ball. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Hero, and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels, the three is in. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hero against Gobert. Takes a three. Here's Powell. Adebayo outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.